Will not require you. Yeah? You can. Then you can continue. A very good morning here. It's the Desert Cricket Championship Edition-2 finals. It's a big game today, powered by PROSPORTS. We're going to be playing this match at the ground DCC1. The guests on board tonight have both the captains, Saipem Dominators, Sanu Stephen, alongside Nimesh Latif from NCM. I have the match official, Mr. Yusuf, is alongside. Also, I have the president of the DCC club, Mr. Ristin Karza. Welcome, sir. We'll be heading straight into the toss. Ship is the call. The news from the center is Saipem Dominators have won the toss and they'll be electing to bat first.
Just one small thing. Let's keep it gentle.
About the captains here, Nimesh Latif donning the blue jersey. We'll take you all straight through with Ristin Karza, the president. He will be addressing the match officials and we'll be walking through. We have the scorer here, Faiz Basha, along with us. Both the match officials for today is Yusuf and Nitya.
Okay, come. Okay.
Mizan Ali will continue. Butteju, the wicket keeper. Shot third man, backward point cover. He's keeping it full and straight. He's hit this very hard. Nimesh trying to get his body right behind. He's done well there. Chasing, giving chase. Very good stuff from the skipper there. Giving more than 100% on this occasion. The process looks like he's just hurt himself a touch. He's keeping it full and straight. Mizan Ali is not working with any change-ups. Short ball, slightly short of length there. Trying to push the batsman onto the back foot. Every now and then the Saipem Dominators, they love getting on that front foot. Trying to fetch everything and take full toll of this power play. Can they make the most out of this game today? We'll have to wait and watch, because already both the openers are back in the dugout down the leg side. Very poor there. Rightly so, been given a wide. He'll have to go back and re-bowl this one. Mizan Ali. Try to go after this one. The length has been very, very good. He's mixing it up. He's keeping the batsman guessing. Mizan Ali, you can see there, not a very long runner, but he's been more than handful this morning. Given nothing away, kept things very, very tight. So far, so good for NCM. Trying to back away off the back foot, punching this one away straight towards wide mid-off. He picks up a single. Now coming back to this DCC tournament, the Desert Cricket Championships Edition 1 belonged to Saipem Dominators Safety Plus. They are the winners of the inaugural Edition 1. Can they go and defend their title the second time around in the Edition 2? We'll find out soon. We have 20 overs to do so. Slightly fuller there, plenty of width and room. He's taking full toll of that. He sent this one screaming past the deep point. He picks up a boundary. It's been a while. They fetched a boundary. Slowly but steadily, Saipem Dominators will want to be getting back on track, trying to put up and stitch a partnership together. A bit of yes, a bit of no, slight confusion there, but in the end they settle and decide not to go for the single, wisely so. Although they've just tuned in, Saipem Dominators, they won the toss. Their skipper, Shanu Stephen, is elected to bat. No second thoughts. It's a fast outfield, excellent wicket to bat on. Every time Saipem Dominators are batted on this ground, they've managed to post a total of 200, courtesy explosive Kadravalli, but this morning Kadravalli has been sent packing without troubling the scorers, trying to pull that short ball. It's going to be Kali Kanwar. He'll be continuing. Success for both these bowlers. From either ends, they picked up a wicket apiece. It's Rijil Venugopal who's walked in at number 4. He's joined in Sakir Hussain. So number 3 and number 4 trying to put a partnership together. The run rate there, you can see there 3.3. And straight away another wicket there. Straight to Shafiq Sheikh. An outside edge, a bit of extra bounce there. Kali Kanwar really working very, very well, very wise. Wickets tumbling around there for Saipem Dominators. Things really not going according to plan. Saipem Dominators, after winning the toss, it's certainly not been the start they'll be expecting, wishing or hoping for. On the other hand, NCM investments have been completely in control, taking things it's going to be Mustafa, who's the new batter. He's walked in. Excellent stuff there from Kali Kanwar, left arm spinner. No, it's Sunil Mustafa, he's walked in. Rijil Venugopal is on strike. He swept this beautifully, taking this one on the full. Slightly poor there from Kali Kanwar, pitching well within, outside the line of leg stump. It's end of over number 4. The big problem lies with those 3 wickets. 16 for 3. It's going to be Mizan Ali. He'll be continuing there. He gets back to ball, but there is a cushion there. A deep extra. He's done well so far, Mizan Ali. Kept things very, very tight. Two completely different and contrasting bowlers bowling from either ends. Left arm spinner to complement the medium pace of the right hander. Gently dab there on the offside there. The non-striker very much interested. Ever so elegantly, the left hander picking up a boundary through the covers. Looks like he's timing the ball beautifully. Only two boundaries have come so far on both of the left-handers' bat in the same direction. Regil Venugopal looking good. He's middling everything. He's putting bat to ball. Mizan Ali switched back towards bowling around the wicket. There was a slight thought, but in the end there's plenty of confusion there from both these batters. Every now and then you can see this sense. The calling has not been very confident though. Fire has gone slowly but quietly. This power play has not been the best as desired there for Saipem Dominators. They'll look to rebuilding this innings, especially with that early damage done there by Khali Kanwar picking up 2 wickets and Mizan Ali picking up the opener. Qadr Walli is dented the plans of Saipem Dominators. What Nimesh has done is very well. He's kept and persisted with the same bowlers and applying the pressure. Khali Kanwar has been handed over another wicket. Probably big shout there. Not to be the case. He looks slightly dejected, but in the end, Khali Kanwar, very, very close call. The right-hander survives. Probably was struck outside the line of off stump. Might be the case. Ever so slightly living dangerously. He's drawing the batsman on the front foot, which is exceptional skill. He's probing on an outside the off stump, keeping the batsman guessing. He's not afraid to toss the ball up. Slightly short this time, been put away with ease. Did it go all the way? We'll find out soon. Looks like it's just bounced a couple of yards inside. He picks up his first boundary. The right-hander Sunil. Score slowly but steadily moving on further ahead, 25. Just 3 balls away from closing onto that power play. Yeah, plenty of men to follow this. Sanu Stevens, Hashim Mohammed, the wicketkeeper, Mohammad Sham, Sujan Mia, he can bat. So as Yasin Patel, Mohammad Tawfiq, the youngster, can bat as well. At the moment, they have to deal with someone as experienced as Khali Kanwar. He has been brilliant. 2 for 10, almost picked up his third. Slightly quicker, beautiful there. You can see these arm action. Plenty of flight. This time he goes up and over, comfortable there. Does it go all the way? Yes, looks like excellent shot. He's gone on to challenge Kari Kanwar in the process. He's faced 6 runs. And that's the first maximum of this. Saipem Dominators will be like 31. They've closed things with the power play. Not a good one, not a one that they will remember. 3 wickets down. They've applied plenty of pressure there. The NCM investment, keeping things very tight, very steady. The left hand, right hand combination working together, working in tandem. It's going to be a fast bowling change, another medium pacer. He has replaced Mizan Ali. He's done well in the power play. It's Mahmood Alam Khan. Right arm medium pace flicked away, beautifully elegant from the left hander. Anything drifting well within the stumps towards the leg stump has been put away with ease. Now they're getting to move on. Venugopal there, 16 of 9. He's picked up his 4th boundary. This time on the leg side, behind square. He starts off slightly poorly down the leg side. Full face again offered along the ground. The skipper this time, slight fumble in the end, single conceded. They have to be slightly careful, NCM. This ground is very, very fast. The outfield, lightning, anything coming up the middle of the bat is going to be screaming through. There's no one on the onside, saving a single inside the circle. All the fielders on the offside. Slowly but steadily, NCM trying to take complete control. So far, it's been excellent. Please one on the onside, a single, straight to mid wicket. Slightly in the air, but into the gap, luckily. Well, the field well spread out. The singles are very much on offer. Short of length, probably the height will be the question, and rightly so. The match official Rais Yusuf, he was so quietly. It's 39 for 3. It's been a good partnership so far, probably the best of this innings, 28 of 21. Not in quick time though, but they still managed to pick up 6 boundaries, and those 6 boundaries include 1 maximum, 4 along the ground, 1 up and over. And this game has been brought to you live by BENCREATIONS. The statistician behind with the scores, Sunil. We have with us today the CEO of BENCREATIONS, Benson Pereira. He's here for the game. And a single there. In the meanwhile, coming back live, NCM taking full control. On the other hand, Saipem Dominators, they'll want to dominate this game, trying to get and regain. It's been a good contest so far within bat and ball. Two very, very challenging teams taking on each other. He slices this one on the offside, but straight to the fielder. Mizan Ali at cover point. Gently plays it with soft hands. He's running very hard, looking and searching for that second run, but not to be. Good throw there. Sunil Mustafa is going almost slightly above run a ball, 15 of 14. On the other hand, Regil Venugopal, 20 of 13. We're almost into the 8th over. 46 deliveries and only 6 balls have been. Another one in the air. Doesn't have the distance. Good stop there from the fielder at wide, long off. They're giving it everything, the NCM fielders. They're not making life easy for the Saipem Dominators. They want them to really work hard and work hard for every run possibly. He's bowling very well at the moment, Roshan Buttika. Going back to the semi-final, NCM, they have been very dominant. They were chasing a mammoth score of 208 in the semi-final. NCM were Comfortably they achieved that target of 209, losing 6 wickets, courtesy their opener Sheikh Abdul. He got a magnificent 100. Mere 34 deliveries what it took him. 10 boundaries, 9 maximums. Good support there by the wicket-keeper batsman Butteju, 30 of 13, quick fire. Nimesh Latif, the skipper, as well, 42 of 28 in the semi-finals. Those were the 3 major contributors towards getting that target and taking their team to the finals. That's been the story for NCM. On the other hand, Saipem Dominators, they've been very good as well. Kadravalli, 33 of 18. Naveen Jacob, 42. So did Sunil. He got 25. But today they're missing the services of Naveen Jacob. And that'll not be good news. The ball is racing away towards the fence. Does it have the legs? No, not on this occasion. Slowly and steady, they're just 1 hit away from that 50 mark. That'll be the first target to get there quickly. They started off with almost 3.3. They have slowly but steadily inched to 5.6. The run rate, good shot in the covers, but straight to the fielder there, scampering through. Again, a bit of confusion there from the left-hander, right-hander. Running has not been very confident. Time and again, there have been questions. Alam keeping it well outside the off stump, keeping it very simple and tight. Well, much to the liking of the NCM skipper, he's kept things very simple. He's been maneuvering his field, especially with the right hand left hand combination. It's always going to be a challenge. Pushing through the overs very, very quickly. An experienced side, NCM. Now he goes over the wicket. I'm trying to pull this one. Nimesh is in play, but there is slightly late on that. He's done well, but not well enough. Every now and then the short ball has caused plenty of trouble for the Saipem Dominators batsman. Kadravalli was caught trying to go for that pull. Another one survives very narrowly there. The skipper is on the edge of the circle. NCM skipper Nimesh Latif. Has bowled this, rolling his fingers over, trying to bowl that slower one. He fetches a boundary, drifting towards the leg stump. Very, very poor line. Sunil Mustafa says thank you very much. He fetches his second boundary. Just let this one go by. Good line, good length, good comeback there to finish the over with the dot ball. Going to be Roshan Buddika will be continuing from the other end. The only spinner who has been bowled this morning was the left arm spin of Kali Kanwar. We'll have to wait and watch. Do they have Other spinning options, certainly the skipper himself will be there. With the off spinner, looks like the skipper's bought himself straight away. There's a change. He's had enough of medium pace. Dimesh will be bowling. From the pavilion end. Straight away, a bit of bounce. Have to wait and watch. Does he get any turn? And we got a mystery action with hiding the ball behind. Tries to guide this one. Very good, very quick there from Mahmood Alam. Not quick enough to challenge the batter. This time around, the calling has been very confident with these batsmen responding. They reached the 50 mark. It's taken them enough time. It's taken them almost 9 overs to get there. They'll be very, very happy at the moment sitting NCM Investments, especially the skipper there trying to go across the line. Teju has been very, very good behind with his glove work. Very clinical, very sharp. He'll be the danger man when he comes back with his bat. Very destructive left-hander, Teju. You've seen him play in cricket, aggressive attacking cricket for over a decade now. Nothing has changed about his game. Same intent. Always posing a danger, Teju. But at the moment he has his wicket-keeping gloves on. They're finding it slightly hard to pick those singles, find those gaps. Struggling at the moment is Saipem Dominators Safety Plus. Running at almost 5.47. The projected score at this rate would be 110, 115. In the meanwhile, he tucks this one away towards the onside, but still it's going to be just a single. The fielding has been excellent. The ground fielding, especially from NCM, has been up to the mark. They've been on their toes right throughout. Giving away nothing, letting away nothing. This time slightly slower through the air. They're pushing through the overs very, very quickly. NCM very impressive with the over rate. Things will resume back. Try to heave this one down the ground. Cleaned him up this time. Beautiful delivery. He's trying to go across the line. The stumps have been shattered. Cartwheeling around. What a sight. The sight that any fast bowler or medium pacer would be loving to see, the stumps flying over all. Again, as this partnership was looking very, very dangerous, they have struck gold. NCM, they picked up another wicket, wicket number 4. It's been a very, very good, a very handy partnership. Another left hand walks in. It's Yasin Patel, the experienced campaigner. He's coming to the middle. They kept the left hand right hand combination going. Saipem Dominators, that's the only thing that has worked in their favour. Apart from that, the results have not been in their favour, especially after winning the toss this morning. They've elected to bat first. Things have not gone according to plan. Things have really completely gone in the opposite direction. NCM, on the other hand, will be very, very happy. They will not mind losing the toss, especially the kind of result they've gone on to get so far. Another one into the block on, excellent stuff there. The bowling has been spot on, very tight. NCM showing complete discipline in the manner, the way they have handled this finals. Sunil Mustafa is still there with 24 of 25, just under run a ball. He's been joined in by Yasin Patel, offering full face down the ground. He picks up a single towards long off. There's plenty of time in this game, almost 9 overs to go. He's kept things very simple, very tight. He's given away 2 in the opening over. This skipper, Nimesh Latif, he'll be continuing there from the pavilion end. Tossing this one up. He's opened the face. The fielding has been really, really good. Very impressive there from NCM. Everything about the way they've gone about their business has been exceptional. There's no second thoughts. Another one there on the offside. He gently dabs one. They're very happy to pick up those singles. NCM wouldn't mind all those singles around because this ground is very, very quick, very fast. Saipem Dominators will have to rethink their strategy. They'll have to really work hard and try and pose a challenging total if they want to really keep NCM investment in check, because they have a very, very strong and attacking batting lineup, especially the likes of the left-handers, Buteju, Nimesh Latif, Shafiq Sheikh, the Centurion. Sheikh Abdul has been very, very severe up front. Gently dabbed with soft hands. They're looking to run as fast as possible, but this time only single on offer. We had a quiet chat speaking towards the president of the DCC club, Pristine Cardozo, a very gentle, humble guy. He's opening his thoughts on trying to let us know. In the meanwhile, this has been hit and hit well enough. Good effort there from the fielder, but it will fetch him 6. Slowly but steadily, Saipem Dominators trying to regain momentum in the second half. The first half has really not gone their way, it's gone the NCM way. The second half of this innings, can they produce something special? Can they really get back into this game? We'll find out soon. We have plenty of time. Another 8 more overs to go. And this tournament, not to forget, and sponsored and powered by PROSPORTS, PROSPORTS Kuwait, the one-shop destination for sports equipment, not just cricket, any sport. You name the sport and you can walk into any PROSPORTS outlet. Yasin Patel. In the meantime, it's a very, very nasty, awkward bounce. The second time Nimesh has been threatened by this outfield. Change of ends there for Roshan Buddhika. He started off with the pavilion end, now he's come back and bowling from the highway end. 32 is what Sunil has managed so far. Good, steady. Gets one swiveling across towards deep mid wicket. They've not really found the gaps this morning. Dominators, they've been very quiet. The aggression has not been up to the mark. Yasin Patel, he's in early. Can he produce something in this big final? He's hit one straight back pass, good shot, but Mizan will be there doing the covering up. Just a single. He's very, very straight. was there an edge? Looks like it's been cleaned up there. We'll have confirmation. Yes. Another wicket at the right time. This time it's Sunil who has to walk back. He has been cleaned up by Roshan Buddhika. He's picked up his second wicket. It's been very tight, 2 for 12. Saipem Dominators are in big trouble. 71 for 5. They're reeling at the moment. Almost half their side has been sent back packing. NCM completely are being the more dominant team in this final. So far so good. Roshan Buddhika, he'll continue keeping things well within the stumps. Sometimes you'll have to go back and wonder in a big final. Slightly confusing. You'll want to be chasing, you'll want to be defending. Saipem Dominators trying to fight that mystery. They've been a team that has always been very dominant, so they have chosen to bat first, winning that very important toss. But apart from the toss, nothing has gone their way. Looks like there's going to be another bowling change. Himesh Latif has got his thinking cap on. He wants to finish off things very quickly. The good thing is he wants to pick up those wickets, the remaining 5 wickets. That's the reason he's bought his wicket-taking bowler. Khali Kanwar is back. He's bowled 3 overs, 2 for 16. Can he pick up another wicket? Probably a wicket or 2. It'll be as precious as gold if they go on to do so. They'll close on to this. They want to close on to this innings as quickly as possible. They don't want to be chasing a big score. Straight away there, Tawfiq trying to get the reverse. Good work, very good work. He's showing great presence of mind, Yasin Patel. Very experienced, plenty of games under his belt. He's been in this situation far too many times. He's looking to bail out Saipem Dominators out of trouble. Can he do so? Will he continue? We'll find out soon. In the meanwhile, Jay Surya is going around the wicket, allowing Yasin Patel to pick up a single on the offside towards deep point. Left hand, right hand combination still working well for Saipem Dominators. They're having a very quiet word, a bit of encouragement there from the left-handed Yasin Patel, a senior partner. He wants to stay till the end, ensure if he stays there as long as possible, it will give Saipem Dominators the best chance. This time pitching outside the leg stump. There's no way he will be given out leg before. And then that's not a line that we're looking for to any bat and ball. It's going to scream away through the fence. The length is going to be very important. What kind of length Jay Surya bowls? He's trying to shuffle across. His ball is going to be crashing. Into the fence. Another boundary. He's done this very well. Shuffling across. Good work there by Muhammad. He picks up his boundary, first boundary, slightly cheeky. Now he's gone over the wicket, good, well enough. He's picked him up very straight. Can he find the fence? Yes, he does. Opposite end, same result. One behind the wicket, one in front of the wicket, straight down the ground. He's batting very smartly. Where have you been, Isham Mohammed? All of a sudden you can see a good partnership building here. Quick fire, 21 of 10. What I like about this partnership is Yasin Patel has been talking to his partner regularly. He's pushing him through for those quick singles, trying to push him for a double on every given opportunity. He has hit this one again into the gap, but straight to the field this time. He will settle for a single. Very quickly they moved on to 190 now. Things changing. They've started off at 3.3, the initial run rate. Now they have slowly but steadily, gradually progressed to 7.4. If they keep batting for the next 4 overs in the same fashion, probably will get to a projected score of 149, 150, probably even more. Yasin Patel will be surely eyeing 160, 165. He's very capable of doing so. 4 overs left. He'll be looking to get at least 10 and over, which will make it very comfortable on this ground to get to 160. And if Yasin Patel goes on to stay till the 20th over, 170, 180 is possible as well. It's more likely that the medium pace will continue. Mizan might come back, but in the meanwhile it's going to be Mahmood Alam. Down the ground, Arif there, doing well. He re-bowls the ball back to the non-striker's end. What I like about Yasin, he's shown a lot of urgency. He's pushing his partner, he's pushing NCM as well. He'll keep things very busy. Good shot, flat batted down. But he's found the fielder. He's done well there, Arif, to keep it down to a single. What Yasin brings to the table is the all-round ability, not just with his bowling. His batting is very, very effective, very dominant. And above all, his fielding, exceptional. He is an excellent class fielder. For toss. Slight fumble there from Nimesh. You can see a straight apology from Yasin. He's not realized that there's a fumble there, especially for someone like Nimesh. One, 2-1. Can they fetch a boundary in the next two balls? Beautiful shot. Yasin has gone up and over, just as we mentioned. The boundary was the call of the hour of the moment. Yasin Patel has gone on to fetch one above the fence. He's all pumped up. He's looked very, very animated. He's trying to turn things completely towards Saipem Dominators. He's taking them to not just safety but to a score that will pose a challenge as well. 128. Good innings, 36 of 17. Walking down, he just flicked this one away. He's pushing the fielder. Surely he'll want to take the second in case if there's a fumble. What a good throw there from Anwar Khalik from the square leg fence. This is a good battle, not just ball and bat. It's all around. The fielders are putting in effort. The bowling has been very decent, very good, very challenging. On the other hand, Yasin Patel responding with a bit of aggression and elegance. Smash this one, but straight to deep mid wicket. There's cushion. Roshan Buddhika there. It's been a good over. 11 coming up this one. 130 they have managed so far. 17 gone. 3 more left. It's been good so far. Excellent. This has been a very, very handy partnership so far. 33 of 17. He's given himself room there, but he's found the fielder. He find himself slightly unlucky there. Shah Mohammad is batted well. He's batted well with someone like Yasin Patel. Good shot, beautiful shot, offering full face, but he did so well. It's gone straight to the cover fielder on the edge of the circle. He's timed this far too well not to get a single. Oh, what a shot. What a shot there from Yasin. He's just gone down ever so slightly on that left knee. He's guided this one. Excellent timing there. He's gone all the way. Probably the shot of the morning so far from Yasin. I love this kid. He's splendid. He's shown great temperament this morning. He's been unfazed. The moment he's walked in, he's shown plenty of urgency. He's completely changed the momentum in favor of Saipem Dominators. They'll ever so slightly feel they're now in with a good chance, a very good chance. I love that flare that is gone. Fielder converging. He's gone up and over the fence. Back to back. Sixes for Yasin Patel. That brings up his 15 style. What a way. Take a bow. He knows his job is not done yet. 21 deliveries is what it took him. He's having a look. I love that shot. With a little hop he goes. Again he goes for the lap. The fielder converging. He's made a good effort, but in the end he's done well to stop that ball from going to the fence. But Yasin Patel on the other hand has scampered through, picking up another quick couple of runs every now and then. He's altering the length. Yasin Patel. The dugout has all of a sudden realized that he's reached his half century. What a comeback, what an excellent comeback, and a fight back being shown by someone as good as Yasin Patel. Good skill, good technique, and very, very smart cricket. He's been very strong off his legs. And now he'll settle for a single. He's been doing a lot of running around. He'll have a quick drink, rethink, he'll have a look at the scorecard, and he'll be very happy and pleased. 148 on board. He'll want to fetch another 22 to make this at least 170, probably more. He's very much capable of doing that. He'll have to take maximum strike and retain. NCM at the moment, they're losing the plot towards the back, and you can see this partnership 51 of 23 in good time. Very, very quick time. There have been plenty of boundaries. The flow of runs has been slightly hard to stop by. If they let things slip in the next 12 deliveries, they'll be looking at a very, very challenging and daunting score. They'll have to be ever so careful. NCM, they brought back their experienced bowler. Mizan Ali, can he bowl some change-up bowl deliveries? We'll find out soon. But Yasin Patel, on the other hand, has batted remarkably well. I'm very, very impressed with the fight back. He's walked. What a shot! Completely dominant with that bottom hand. Another one goes wide of long on. It's gone a long, long way. Almost a 70-meter hit. He's taken this one on the full every now and then. Yasin Patel has looked to charge down, give a little shimmy, take on the bowler. He's forcing the bowler to change the length, and now all of a sudden you'll see a few cheeky shots behind the wicket. That's been the ploy. It's been working very well for Yasin Patel. He has 11 more deliveries to go. The 150 is up for Saipem Dominators, especially the way they started at 3.3. They'll be sitting very happy. He goes down the ground, straight to the short cover fielder. He did this far too well not to fetch a single. Every dot ball will be as precious as gold here for NCM. They'll want to ensure that they'll take Yasin Patel and keep him off strike as much as possible. But can they do it? He's gone down on one knee, and a couple of dot balls have been sneaked through from the experience of someone like Mizan Ali. He knows exactly what is needed. He's doing exactly what is been asked of him. Brilliant. You can see there, he'll be bowling something pretty much well outside the line of off stump. Yasin Patel will sense he's watching the field changes. He'll be. That's 4. That's 3 dot balls. After that, 6. All of a sudden, Mizan Ali has been slightly more than a handful for Yasin Patel. This is a good battle, very good battle between Yasin and Mizan Ali. Can he get one more to the fence? He's hit this with a lot of power, a lot of authority over it. You can see the up and over extra cover. He's completely pumped up. Every now and then you can see his expression. Yasin Patel giving it everything, putting up a lone fight here for Saipem Dominators. He's taking them not just to safety but to a score that they'll be completely assured that they have something to bowl at. 160 on board. Can have one more over to go. What a splendid shot that is. This has gone all the way. He's got 3 dot balls, but he's not phased him. He's got a couple of 6s to the back end of this over. Big over. 18 coming off this over. It's all been in the form of 6s. Clean hitting. He's raced away to 72 of 29 deliveries. Can he retain strike for the next 6 balls? On the other hand, it's going to be Isham Muhammad will have the responsibility of taking things completely in his own hands. Or he has an option to give it to Yasin Patel. He'll find out soon what's coming our way. Saipem Dominators now ever so slightly will sneak in and feel that they have a splendid chance going forward. 166. Can they get another 14 more? This ground, mind you, 180, 190 is very, very hard to defend. At one stage we believed can dominate the Saipem Dominators safety plus get to a 100-run mark. But if you see, things have completely changed with Yasin Patel coming and joining the party. He'll sell for a single. He's not even thinking about the second. Yasin, he wants to keep strike. He wants to ensure that he bats for the next 5 balls, giving them a chance of picking up at least 15 to 20 runs is what he'll be looking at. Surely but clearly 180 is on the cards at the moment. Can they pick up a wicket? Can they sneak through? He's walking across. He's got plenty of bat. That is racing away to the fence. A bit of inside edge. He was looking to play on the onside. Luck completely favouring the Saipem Dominators on this one. The line has been slightly poor. Bowling to the strength of Yasin. He's very strong of his legs. 170 is up. Good shot. He goes down on one knee. He's smashed this one. Plenty of height, but that's gone a long, long way. Exquisite hitting there from Yasin Patel. He's taking on the NCM bowlers single-handedly. And he's produced all the goods this morning. You can see the NCM fielders, the body language has completely been changed with this dominant performance of someone like Yasin Patel. How good has been? How good has he been? Slower ball. He's hit this straight. He's going to the fielder. Can he catch this? No, not to be. Is it gone over the fence? We'll have to find out. Yes, it is. That's a big miss. That is a big, big miss. It's absolutely blunderous there from the fielder. He was being presented with the opportunity, but he has flawed this one. Oh, incredible hitting there. Back-to-back sixes. This one is disappearing as well. The fielder did very well there. Yasin does not want to take the single. He sent back Isham Mohammed. He almost ran 2 runs there. He thought it was heading to the fence. But he'll settle for that. As long as he retains strike, he gives them a better chance of acquiring as many as possible. There he goes again. Has he split the gap? The fielder again. There's a bit of juggle. But in the end, much to the disappointment of Yasin Patel, things have completely folded off. What a good innings this has been in the context of this final. He has changed the course of this innings for Saipem Dominators. Yasin Patel, you beauty. You have to go back and settle for things. You can see the NCM fielders hurdling up. All of a sudden, everything has changed with Yasin coming in and plundering runs at will. He's taken them to a compatible score. 181 is what they put on board, courtesy Yasin Patel there. Low down the order, 86 of 34. He stonked 9 maximum with those 3 boundaries. It's been a single hand. It's good partnership there by Isham Mohammed and Yasin Patel towards the back end. You can see huge partnership. We'll find out soon. We'll take a short break. We'll come and find out, and we'll see what's in store. Can they chase this score? Kali Kanwar there, he's picked up 2 wickets. So has Roshan Buddhika, 3 for 30. That's been the scorecard for the bowlers. Nothing much there apart from that. We'll find out soon. We'll take a short break. It's a very good morning here at the DCC ground. We have managed to catch up with a very well-known personality, Ristain Cardozo. He is the president of the DCC. Welcome, Ristain.
Thank you, Vinod.
This tournament is the 2nd edition. Okay, talk us through the journey. Tell us something about the club.
we started this journey exactly about an year ago, and thank God, thanks to God, we have finished the first edition cup about like 4 months back, and this is the second edition finale. Uh, yes, it was a small journey. We didn't think that we will be growing this big. Initially, we started with 28 teams. The second edition, we have 32 teams. Now the third edition has also started. It's now 36 teams, and the third edition more about you can say about more than 50 teams had come across willing to join the tournament. But we just wanted to give. We wanted to have limited teams to give the quality. We didn't. We especially I don't believe in quantity, because the much we can serve in a limited number of teams, the best the quality what we can give. So we want to accommodate that many number of teams. So by God's grace, everything is as for now is going good, and definitely we are getting a positive vibe from the teams who are playing, and yeah, it's going good as of now. And second edition finale, yes, it's a proud moment for any organizer to have a successful tournament and to finish it off in a better way. Nothing as finals, and especially A division teams qualifying, and it's a very big thing for us as well.
You spoke about quality, you spoke about many things, you spoke about a lot of cricket. There's a lot of hard work in that, there's a lot of toil. Tell us something about how do you plan and manage so much of stuff, not just the cricket?
Honestly speaking, I would say it's not me myself. I would say that I have been doing everything around. I have a very good team, especially the the umpiring panel, the scorers, the ground staff, the Viking members. As you are aware, we having a club called Vikings Cricket Club, and all the members are very supportive. Whenever it's required, they're always there. Let it be on the ground marking, let it be on the logistic support. So definitely, I can't thank one person. It's a full teamwork, and especially the KC members like Robert, Melvin, Sajid Bhai. They have been the pioneers in Kuwait for so many years, and definitely their vision is to grow cricket. And I would say they have been the key people for DCC success, and without them this edition 2 finale wouldn't have happened. So I would also give a big credit to all the KC members, and especially Sajid Bhai. He is very warm and very supportive person, and the vision what we have seen Kuwait going to Asia Cup qualifiers round, and Kuwait beating Dubai. It was a proud moment for all of us in Kuwait. So we are seeing that vision what KC is giving, and how Kuwait cricket is growing. So definitely along with them, for us also it's an showcase in smaller tournaments, give them the opportunities, let them grow and shine, and definitely we can see them in the national squad and playing for the national side. So this is what structure it is, this is what the base plan it is, to get the uh, newcomers, the new players, the local talents, bring them, sharpen up, let them grow, bring them into limelight, and let them join Division B, Division A teams, and from there, they can just show their talent in higher level and then get selected for the nationals.
It's a very good cause you're supporting. It's not just the talent, it's so many other things that you're aiding, not just Kuwait cricket, but the players and the game as well. It's excellent talking to you.
Thank you.
Have a good one. May the future grow. May DCC grow. Thank you, Ristin.
Thank you, Vinod. Thank you so much.
He's trying.
Well, good morning. The first ball misses the keeper. Proceedings for Saipem Dominators. I beg your pardon, it's NCM investment. The ball has been sprayed down leg, missed everything. Rocketed into that fine leg boundary ropes for 4. 181 for 7. The score was posted by Saipem Dominators in reply. NCM 5 for naught. Sujan Meya, the ball in hand. He got a faint edge there. Keeper missing it. Sloppy from the wicket keeper. And wide signaled by the umpire. So second wide. So Kader Walli. He's had a So Teju, the left-hander batter on strike. Courtesy, the last single. Punched away straight to extra cover. Excellent delivery there for Mia. It's a mammoth total. Power play is the key. It holds the key in this run chase. Surely both Teju and Gaya. Tucked away on the onside. There is no fine leg. That will rush away to the boundary rope. Will it be cut it off? It does. Couple of runs been added to the tally now. 10 for naught. NCM is off the mark with the flyer here. And now there is a fine leg shot backward of square leg. Man in front of square on the onside, square leg. A deep mid wicket. Oh, it's high up in the air. Oh, a cover. That will race away to the boundary row for 4. It's a beautiful hit. So Sujan Mia, fuller lane delivery outside the off stump. Plenty of room for the batter to free his arms there. Nice flow of the bat up over cover into the boundary row for 4. NCM investment is off to a flying start. 40 runs on the board. Expensive over. This has been from Sujan Mia. An extra cover drops back to sweeper there. So sweeper cover and a wide mid wicket. And the 2 boundary riders outside the 30-yard circle. Change in angle for Sumon Mia. Cut away beautifully, but straight to backward of point. Certainly missed out a boundary there. Poor delivery from Sujan Mia going wide of the off stump. So Gaya's got a bat to ball. Unfortunately didn't sneak through past backward of point. 14 runs on the board. The final delivery coming up. Tucked away there. A good ball, good delivery to finish it off. A .1. So after 1, it's 14 for naught. NCM investment. What a turnaround from Saipem Dominators. At one stage they were 5 for 71. Yasin Patel, what a cameo from him. 86 from 34 deliveries. And Sunil supporting in the middle over 33 of 31, and Hashim at the back end of the innings. Some handy runs, 21 to 13, propelled the engine of Saipem Dominators to 181 for 7. In reply, NCM investment, 14 runs on the board. Immediately spin bin introduced. It's going to be a Sunil Teju, a left-hander batter on strike. He has got deep mid-wicket. And man behind square on the onside, back out of square leg. Comes and he bowls, pulled away, straight away to mid-wicket. It will be a single. Yasin Patel, a matured knock, under pressure. This is mammoth total for any team to chase down. The mid-on drops back to long gone. Plenty of men patrolling the offside boundary. Point, cover point. Cover, extra cover. Width outside the off stump. Don't ball there. Wide declared by the umpire. So long off and long on, precisely out on the 30-yard circle. Man at backward of square leg and a mid wicket. Up over cover, no problem. Right in the slot, into the fence she goes like a rocket bullet. This is a poor start for Sunil. Pitch top delivery, a nice floated flight. Gayaz was in a good position to whack it away on the offside, up over cover. And now the cover fielder drops back to sweeper, change in angle. Around the wicket comes Sunil. Surprisingly, no slip been placed by Yasin Patel. He had to fetch that delivery well outside the off stump. Hasn't got a full hold of it. Rolled down to mid wicket for a single. Flighted delivery, tucked away. Excellent work there. Down in the mid-off boundary. Certainly saved a few runs for his side. Runs are coming and runs are coming very easily for NCM investment. Good delivery, good delivery. Just followed the batter. An excellent dot ball to finish it off the things for Sunil. 23 for naught after 2. 9 came from it. Straight away, the skipper is in business, Yasin Patel. Left arm spinner. It's coming round the wicket. His eye up in the air. Who wants it? Who wants it? Mid wicket gets underneath it and it's gone. Yasin Patel provides the breakthrough right on the first delivery. And Gayaz, who was hitting the ball well, unfortunately skied up. And a simple chance for mid wicket inside the ring. And the first blood drawn by Saipem Dominators. More precisely, it's Yasin Patel. The fielders complimenting. And NCM Investment lose their first 23 for 1. It's been Yasin Patel's day so far. Brilliant with the ball in hand. Beg your pardon, bat in hand to be precise. At the back end of the innings, he made sure Saipem Dominators in a very good position to defend this total. In reply, he started off with the wicket. That's a big blow for NCM Investment. Whenever you have a mammoth total on the board, power play holds the key. Another wicket here. Surely NCM Investment will have some pressure to bear. Well, man at short third, back at a point. That's a gully fielder. Man in front of square point region, extra cover. And a sweeper out on the boundary. Man at long on, wide long on, mid wicket. And back could a square leg. Here comes Yasin Patel, absolutely pumped up with a wicket. That was creamed through covers. Doesn't get there. Excellent shot. A fraction of flight there offered by Yasin Patel. And Datla on that occasion leaning forward. Bat followed the ball. Nice flow of the bat through extra cover for 4. So Datla off the mark with the boundary through covers. And punched away. Sensible, very sensible from Datlaya. Got a boundary. And that's the sensible thing to do. Rotate the strike. Get your partner in. Surely NCM Investment need a partnership here, a good partnership which can fetch at least 50 runs. They should be eyeing to score at least 50 in this power play. So every 7 overs, if they can get to their 50 and then the remaining 3 overs, they can get to their 180. That would be the strategy. Excellent delivery from Yasin Patel, beaten for pace. Short third, slip in. Short third. Man, behind square, the offside. Tucked away on the onside. Nice flighted right in the block hole. Excellent delivery from Yasin Patel. A great comeback after the wicket and a boundary there. He has adjusted his line and length. He knows both these batters like flighted delivery. Don't bowl into their arc. Left and right hand combination, never easy for a captain to adjust his field segment. A bit of width, carved away. But excellent work. Has he? No. That was a poor effort down in the deep cover boundary. So boundary to finish it off for NCM Investment. 33 for 1 after 3. They are going 11 runs per over the moment. It's Sunil comes and he bowls tucked away on the onside. Just get a good piece of it. And ball just dashed away to the fine leg row for 4. NCM Investment. They're accelerating. And they're accelerating very fast. Shot just an awkward bounce right in front of shot. Back at a point to be precise. Yasin Patel there. Unfortunately, he failed to stop it. The ball had bounced right in front of him. And it had stuck well from the batter. So second boundary in this over. Shot through the gate for 4. Once you beat the infield, it's no stopping here. And a third boundary in this over. Runs are flowing for NCM Investment. So 45 for 1 NCM after losing the wicket on the Yasin Patel's delivery. Didn't look on the back foot. They are trying to accelerate, trying to keep their foot on the pedal. This time it's in the air. Goes over mid wicket. What a shot. And this is turning out to be a great over for NCM Investment. 50 comes up, 51 for 1. NCM timing the ball well, yeah. Teju 23 of 11. Excellent batting from him. And power play is going NCM way. Rahul going the journey. Another one. There is a deep mid wicket, but no way he can stop it either. Yasin Patel kept on deep mid wicket, but it was wide enough to go past him. "55 for 1. So 4 boundaries and a maximum. 22 from first 5. A very productive over. And finally ends with the dot ball. Much needed over for NCM Investment. Saipem Dominators slightly feeling the pressure here in this run chase. 55 for 1 after 4. Match summary. Yasin Patel picked up a wicket on the very first delivery. Yasin Patel comes. The ball is high up in the air. The fielder going back. But he couldn't spot because of the sunlight. And ball doesn't miss to go over the ropes. One bounce into the fence. Well, NCM investment, everything is turning out to be gold for them apart from a wicket on the second over. Runs have come very quickly. 123 more runs required from 15.5. They are going 14 runs per over. The required 100 has been significantly brought down to 7.5. Excellent from the batter. They are presenting full face of the bat straight to mid-on. Yasin Patel is feeling the heat here. Left and right hand combination is making them toil hard. Man at short, third man. Backward a point, cover, extra cover, mid-off, deep mid-wicket. It's high up in the air. This should be taken. No, dear. Opportunity has been created by Yasin Patel. Would have been the easiest chance. And that catch went begging. 60 for 1. And Teju gets a life here. He wanted to heave it downtown. Top edge found. And the fieldsman at short third lets it go. A wide declared by the umpire. Yasin Patel looked unhappy. Well, 64 for 1. What a start for NCM investment. Oh, edge. That will race away. A faint tickle. That was good enough to go through boundary rope for 4. The outfield is lightning quick. Anything, it beats the infield. That will race away to the boundary rope. 1 for 68 in 4.4. Nothing is working for Yasin Patel. This time he bowled a quicker. Followed the batter there. .33 from 16. Bowls him, chopped on. And a wicket for Yasin Patel, much deserved for him. He has bowled well here. Unfortunately, the catch went down on the third delivery. This time, the ball hits the timber. He wanted to pull it away outside the off stump, dragged on. So second wicket falls for NCM Investment against run-up play. Teju goes. It's a big wicket. It's 2 after 5, NCM Investment. Appeal, and it's been given. It's been given. What a blow for NCM Investment. The third wicket falling. So Venugopal straight away with the wicket. The right in front, dead, stone dead. Tucked away on the onside, scampering through for a single. Good call. So Sheikh Abdul 11 of 8 was caught. Teju 33 of 17. Bowled Yasin Patel. A big wicket. Vasudeva Datla. Judge LBW 14 of 6. And now it's Nimish Latif and Mohammad Arif in the middle. So Venugopal been a good over so far. Nimish Latif is on strike. Man, a deep mid wicket. Nimish Latif placing it straight to covers. No chance of a run. He got a deep mid wicket and a wide long on out on the boundary. Other two fielders. Last 3 deliveries to go in the power play. Slight edge there. And Arif Sheikh wanted a single. A good call at the end. They sneak through. 74. 3-wicket column is a bit worrying for NCM. They have runs. They are going 12.35 at the moment, and they required less than 8 from here on to win this game. Excellent delivery, excellent. Nice flight. Defended well there on the offside. This time straight to short cover. No run on offer. Excellent over from Venugopal. Just 2 runs and a big wicket. Power play done and dusted. 70 for 3. Well, Yasin Patel is into 3rd over. And now he has the luxury of 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. NCM have to rethink their strategy from here on. They need a partnership in the middle. Slippy has been placed. Man at short fine leg. A deep square leg, deep mid wicket, wide long on. Deep extra cover and a long off. Arif Sheikh presenting full face of the bat there. Played with the soft hands, no chance of a run. Yasin Patel does the rest in his follow through. Oh, it's been given opportunity to go back. Arif Sheikh says, thank you very much, mate. Well back. Oh, long on boundary. That has gone miles back. Arif Sheikh, such a strong lad. He absolutely muscled that one. 104 required from 13.2 overs. A game on. Yasin Patel need wickets. Well tossed up delivery there. Opens up face of the blade. Good one. Race away to the boundary row for 4. A flighted delivery on the off stump. Arif Sheikh had to do was to get bat on ball and bisect backward of point and point. He does it in style. (11 from 6, 82 for 3. Final delivery. Yasin Patel, a change in angle for him now. Oh, yeah, it's gone. The change in angle works for Yasin Patel. A wicket of Arif Sheikh. He has smoked a 6 down the ground and a boundary. But unfortunately for him, he got a go. NCM investment lost another one. And Yasin Patel picked up his 3rd. Now this has been tremendous bowling from Yasin Patel. He didn't lose his heart here. Well flighted, inviting the batter. He knew if they can play a false shot, if edge induced the shot, the slip fielder will be in business, and straight away he looked in business. A simple catch for him. Yasin Patel 3 for 35 from 3. What a cameo. All round knock with the bat in hand and tremendous with the ball in hand. NCM investment a spot of bother now. They required 100 more runs with 6 wickets in hand. The required run rate is now 7.69. Will they get to that 182 mark? We have to wait and watch. Only the time will tell the story. This live telecast has been broadcasted from Mr. Ben. You can watch this on your YouTube platform, Ben Creation, on his, to be precise. Just click Ben Creations and don't forget to subscribe his channel for the more cricketing live stories. Meantime, we are back live, punched away down the ground. Renji Venugopal, a splendid over for him. First over went for 2 runs. Muhammad Ali is or not ready to face Venugopal. Forcing the batter go onto his back foot. Ali tried to cut it on the offside. Wasn't that short enough? A deep long off is a bit wide. No. This is excellent over from Venu. Nothing is going off the square for Ali. Struggling. He wants to buy some time. It's a good thing that Nimish Latif went to him, had a conversation, quiet word to uplift his spirit. Deep mid wicket, a deep square leg, and a deep long on. It's high up in the air. There's a fielder, and it's gone. What a catch! What a catch! And look at that celebration. So Muhammad Ali was carried away with the dot balls, and then he goes for a big one. Hasn't timed it well. Straight down the throat of long off. Excellent catch. The catching has been good apart from one catch which was dropped in the slip cord. Apart from that, they have catched everything. So half of the batters back in the hut. NCM lose their 5. So Shafi Sheikh comes. So Venugopal, 2 wickets for him. Another 2 delivery left. Sheikh is on strike. Flighted delivery. Turned away on the onside for a single. Nimish Latif He holds the key now in this run chase. He has to play sensibly here. Don't just gift your wicket as most of the batters did from Saipem Dominators. They've had plenty of runs. Unfortunately, something has gone into the eyes of Nimish Latif. Saipem Dominators players helping him to give some relief there. I think he's okay. He's okay now. 8 gone, 85 for 5. Well, Sunil, expensive from first to not for 31. Some issue for Nimish in the middle there. Something has gone into the eye. A slight delay is because Nimish got something in his eye there, and now that has been removed. We are back live. 5 for 85. NCM investment after 8. They need further 97 to get the required run rate. Is slightly over 8. It's very manageable. Well, Sunil to continue. Has he nicked it? Has he nicked it? He's been given. So Nimish Latif didn't have a long stay there. He was having some problems. Unfortunately for him, he nicked one through to the gloves of wicketkeeper. Another one bites the dust. NCM investment 85 for 6. And that's a big wicket in this contest. The required run rate was building up. Unfortunately, it's Nimish Latif. He had nicked through. Brilliant catch from the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. Sunil was looking expensive. He broke the partnership. Left with me, Vinod, in the com box. Thank you, Vinod, for joining me. 85 for 6 NCM in a spot of bother. Yeah.
Very good morning. It's a weekend here in Kuwait. Almost 21 degrees Celsius. Wonderful climate.
Yeah, pleasant climate, but not a pleasant for NCM investment at this stage. They have started off well. Wickets keep tumbling away.
It's the same sorry state of affairs when Saipem Dominators were batting. There was a similar situation, but Yasin Patel has bailed them out with the bat. He's come back very strongly to really pick up those 3 early wickets.
Spectacular from Yasin Patel, ripping through the middle order of NCM investment.
What can Shafiq Sheikh produce? It's a huge unit, big unit. He can hit the ball a long way. Can he come to the rescue of NCM, looking to go down towards the onside?
Well, this partnership holds the key in these run chase. Roshan and Sheikh. A good over from Sunil that comes to an end.
And Shafiq Sheikh, can he shake up Saipem Dominators? We'll find out soon.
Lovely weather. Brilliant to play cricket.
He taps one on the offside. He'll pick up a single, quick one there. Fielding has been very, very good from Saipem Dominators. You can see that the urgency they've shown completely. The first phase, the first 10 overs in this game, in this finals, have gone the NCM way. But after that, everything has been in favour of Saipem Dominators, Varun.
Yeah, they complemented well. They hold the pressure. They have realized a wickets gonna be the key in this run chase.
Another feature remains the kind of bowling that has been implemented. It's been spin all the way through. In the meanwhile, he cuts one backward a point, beats the fielder, it races away. Kadarwali, the fielder, just a mere spectator. They have to pick themselves up, get to the 100-run mark, and from there take things. This is a very, very fast outfield. As long as things are in the middle, and either team will have to take control to get hold of the situation.
Well, what I liked about this outfield, anything gets past the infield is going to be a boundary, never stopping. 91 for 6, last 11 to go. The required run rate is marginally okay. Yeah. They need 8.25. That can change quickly with couple of lusty blows. But more importantly, NCM, they have to preserve their wickets. Yeah, 6 down.
And the only thing that is in danger is the wickets column. They are more than likely heading to that 100-run mark as quickly as possible. It's going to be Shafiq Sheikh. He can hit the ball a long way. Can he do it? He's more on the defensive.
This has been an excellent spell from Venugopal. Started off a wicket, 2 for 6 from 2.1. The spinners had done a fabulous job for skipper. More importantly, Yasin Patel picked up 3 wickets. There was wanted to go through offside there, not that short enough to play that cut shot. Got to be very vigilant here. Nimish played a similar kind of shot, and he goes back to the pavilion.
Well, both these spinners, they picked up 5 wickets in tandem. Sun pitching well outside the leg stump. It's more of out of animation, the appeal. Nothing really serious in that one. This tournament has been special in many ways. The Desert Cricket Club, we had a very intense final last year. So is the case this year as well.
Terrific to watch. It's a Friday morning here, weekend. Excellent conditions to play cricket and excellent cricket from both the teams.
And more importantly, Varun, me and you have been commentating together for the last month or so. It's been all night games this time around. We're finding ourselves in daylight.
Well, we are everywhere, Vinod. We've been commentating for Casey. Terrific journey there.
That's a good way of marketing, saying that we are everywhere.
Terrific.
Well, BENCREATIONS is everywhere, covering all those domestic cricket in Kuwait.
He has become into a huge broadcaster. You can click on his Ben Creation channel on YouTube and subscribe. That's what you have to do today.
And after you click on the Ben Creation, you can subscribe and run after Varun D'Souza.
And surely the McDonald will be waiting for you soon after this game. A big smile on Ben's face after 10. It's 95 for 6.
Of course, for this magnanimous tournament, we have Ben Creations, the CEO, also present. Benson Pereira. Not to forget, the man behind the stats, Sunil, is there as well.
Yeah, he's been doing a fabulous job. Updating the statistics is not easy job here.
And meanwhile, come back to Cricket Live here. It's been Saipem Dominators. They're trying to dominate and steamroll NCM. Good shot, but straight to the fielder Kadrawalli there. What a good effort there from the wicketkeeper.
Oh, excellent, excellent. They're throwing himself. The ball was almost going to the fence.
That was not required, but Kadrawalli testing the skills of the wicketkeeper on that occasion. He's done very well to keep this to a dot ball.
Well, we know the 87 required. His run rate is going over 9. What do you think? What do you reckon here? What will be the strategy from Roshan and Sheikh?
I think run rate is never a problem in this DCC ground 1. Any run rate can be completely brought in control in a span of few deliveries, span of few hits. We'll have to wait and watch. Take this game as deep as possible. We're still not even halfway through this innings. There is time, and there's a lot of time.
Well, who says take this game as deep as possible, Vinod?
I have no idea.
96 for 6. 86 more runs required with 4 wickets in hand.
Sometimes Varun's silence speaks more than words. Good shot. He's picked this a fielder. It's not just the shot, but the catching has been absolutely spectacular. Out of nowhere, he's ran to his left. He's picked up a screamer, as Varun D'Souza mentions.
Only in anticipation, that was hit hard into the deep mid wicket. A swift move from the fielder, and he managed to hang the excellent piece of fielding. It's all round, as name suggests, dominating performance from the Dominators. 7 down for 96, and the NCM losing their plot in this game.
This final really turning out incredibly well, panning out, not going either ways. He's been swinging pretty much like a pendulum right throughout. Well, today plenty of guests will be walking in for the presentation.
The presentation is just 3 wickets away from now.
Good point, very good point. 3 wickets away. You might even rush into an early presentation. Varun is smiling his way. He's probably thinking of having an early breakfast. He's also put his choice on the menu with McDonald's. Certainly not being the talking point. It brings a smile not just to Varun, also to Ben.
Well, we are back live now. 96 for 7. 10.3 overs have been bowled out. Tucked away handsomely, but is a man behind square, a deep square leg. Only be a single.
They have a lengthy, long batting lineup. We have to find out how good it is. Can they live up to the expectation? NCM Investment, one of the stronger contenders. They've been one of the best teams. This will surely be called a wide. But the men in red have been absolutely splendid. Very good, very safe with their catching. The ground fielding has been equally sensational. And that's the only word that comes to my mind. You can see there another valiant attempt, but the timing on that occasion very, very good. He picks up a boundary, much to the relief of NCM.
But the timing and placement was immaculate. There was a deep square leg and a deep mid wicket, tiny gap, and gets past them. 100 comes up for NCM Investment, 102 for 7.
100 coming up in style towards square leg. Now things will be completely going down the wire more likely. You can see the crowd building up. There's plenty of spectators. This is the DCC Edition-2 inaugural edition, Varun, was won by Saipem Dominators. They're looking forward to really defend their title. Yet again.
For Saipem Dominators.
They're 2-2 in both the finals. They won one. They're fighting for another one. Can they get their hands on that winning prize and the trophy? There's plenty of cash prizes coming up. A lot of individual prizes, team prizes. It's not just prizes only for the players. It is prizes for even the officiating crew. That's the umpires, the scorers. There's a lot to look into the presentation later on today.
Meanwhile, we are back live now, 102 for 7.
He chops this one. He chops this one. We were just about to mention, is this presentation 3 wickets away? It's not going to be the case. It's just going to be 2 wickets away now.
Well, they are in a hurry. They are in a hurry. What a delivery. Wasn't that short enough? He went for it. And ball hits the timber. A bit of inside part of the bat there. Another one falling. 8 down. NCM investment. And Sunil picked up a 4th wicket. After 11, it's 102 for 8.
I'll tell you what, Saipem Dominators has read this completely and scripted this the other way around. It's just been one left arm seamer with 1 over with 14 to go. Thereafter, it's been spin all the way. Left arm spin, off spin. Incredible.
Spinners joining the party. It's all started from Yasin Patel. He produced that early inroads, and rest of the bowlers followed him.
We'll try to catch up with Yasin Patel later on in the day. Certainly, he'll be one of the candidates for the man of the match. The front runners, undoubtedly. There's no competition whatsoever. A splendid 84 earlier. Magnificent 6s, 9 6s is what he smoked.
Match-winning knock, Vinod. Match-winning knock for him at one stage. Saipem Dominators 5 for 71.
Well, he had 3 rolls to begin with. We'll come back after this delivery. Down the ground. He's coming back to Yasin Patel. He had 3 rolls. First he had to save and take Saipem Dominators to safety. He had to consolidate. Then he went on the attack, aggressive. And then he finished. He had the finisher's job towards the end. 3 rolls been done in a very frenetic way. Especially Yasin Patel has provided what Saipem Dominators were least expecting from him.
Like we mentioned about 3 roles, I wouldn't mention another role, being a skipper. Never easy. Sapo cover there, Yasin Patel. And the wide long off can't do much about it.
Good shot, inside out, very clinical, into the gap. They're picking those time the boundaries time and again. They don't need to find anything more.
Well, NCM investment have scored well. Yeah, they have scored very quickly, but unfortunately they gifted wicket in the process.
The one reason might be the fast outfield, as you mentioned earlier. It's very, very hard to defend runs on this ground. Anything that beats the infield is racing away to the fence, quick, thick and fast. Slightly round damage there, plenty of bounce for the left arm spinner. He's done well. 2 left arm spinners, Yasin Patel.
End of the over number 12, 107 for 8, and now the crowd is building up. Plenty of spectators turning in. What a game so far from Saipem Dominators. 181 for 7. It's a match summary. Prolific knock from Yasin Patel. In reply, NCM investment started out well. They were 51 for not inside power play, and now they succumb to 107 for 8.
They're still in the game. They're not down and out. To keep things very simple, very honest. have another 48 deliveries, 12 more. 12 was done and dusted, 8 more to go.
Yasin Patel 35 for 3 from 3. Venugopalan 4 for 14 and picked up 3 wickets. Sujan Miya was expensive. Yasin Patel has been coming back into his last over. Tucked away on the offside first delivery.
What he's doing is trying to bowl slightly even more slower, giving it a bit of air. It's an old ball. Can he get any revolutions going? Get the ball to turn? We'll find out. There's slip in place. Fielder converging there and the ball just falls short. They found tonight every time the ball was hit in the air. We've seen plenty of red t-shirts bouncing on those catches. Exceptional catches tonight. I beg your pardon. This morning been far too many night games, taking a toll on both.
Brilliant from Saipem Dominators. Their fielding has been excellent. It's never easy, especially in this outfield, to take a catch with the ball literally travels to you, but they managed to hang on. This has been a good over from Yasin Patel. Plenty of dot balls.
Excellent over, given the context, given the kind of pressure both these teams are facing at. The game is well poised, but slightly in favour of Saipem Dominators with those wickets column. Plenty of wickets falling. They need 2 wickets. Yasin Patel is looking at one of them. Kadir Wali on the sand. He'll stop the boundary, keeping it down to only a single.
Well, Yasin Patel finished it off the things here. 3 for 38 from 4, 110 for 8. They required 72 runs from 7 overs with 2 wickets in hand. Uphill task in the middle for Khan and Rohan.
What's your take, Varun? Can the Saipem Dominators to go on and march and pick up those 2 wickets, and they have to go in to see NCM taking on the challenge?
It's going to be a big ask for NCM investment from here on. A couple of lusty blows can bring back that required run rate, but a worrying sign is a wicket here. On the other hand, if NCM investment players like to go aggressive move, if they can give away their wicket, that will be handy for Saipem Dominators. So moreover, Saipem Dominator is bossing the game at this stage.
A good point. Plenty of advice coming from senior presenter, commentator, statistician.
He puts in the gap behind square, boundary.
Just as we calculate, there's a boundary. Now we have to recalculate the equation. Funny as it's said, but much to the joy of NCM, they pick up a boundary at the right time. Every now and then they're picking up those cheeky boundaries. This time the scoring rate has never ever been a problem. They're much ahead of the way Saipem Dominators have been going with their innings initially early on. It was Yasin Patel who did all the damage towards the back end.
And Mohammad Isham is coming over the wicket. First one swept away for a boundary. It's a very sensational from the batter. Just a single down to third man. He knows that he wants to play a ground shot here, not in the air. Coming down the wicket edge. Oh, what a catch! Absolute ripper. You little beauty at short third man. Another one goes.
And the catching has been stunning. We're just currently finding and falling short of words, and this catch is remarkable. Completely, it tops the list.
It just flew, Vinod, off the thickish outside edge.
That replay will be very interesting. BENCREATIONS here, streaming live.
Absolute screamer. A catch of the day, catch of the tournament. I don't remember previous game, but this game catch has been excellent. Plenty of catches been taken today, but this will go down as a superb catch. 115 for 9, a wicket away for Saipem Dominators to lift the trophy. The glittering trophy is waiting for them.
Sometimes you wonder what's coming your way. They're just one wicket away from that glittering trophy, as Varun mentioned, but in the meanwhile, will they pick up a boundary? Looks like he's done well there on the location, the fielder.
A couple of runs added to the tally of NCM investment. They are falling behind. 170 for 9 for the 65 from 6.2.
Has he been cleaned up? Has he been cleaned up? We'll have confirmation. We will have confirmation. Has this game been folded quickly? A bit of drama to add. Well. A lot of things really happening there in the center. Plenty of distractions, Varun.
They seem to have the keeper got a glove early onto the stumps. A deflection there. Excellent decision from the umpire.
The only thing we see at the moment is an extended delay. Nothing more than that. In the meanwhile, he's hit that completely wide of the long on. Is there something left for in this game? You never know. Cricket is an absolutely crazy and strange game.
Yeah, it's a game of uncertainty. A certain game of uncertainty. 120, let's put it in another way. 121 for 9 after 14. 61 from 6.
Good point.
There's a popular word in Hindi. Anishchitaon ka nishchit khel hai cricket.
I'll have to work on my Hindi. Try and understand that one next time around. Tell me who said that. Varun has no clue who said that. But surely someone must have told you that. Dear oh dear, Varun, this is as funny as he gets. Behind the scenes here. It's going to be Tawfiq.
Tawfiq has been fabulous today with the catch down in the long off boundary. Can he get a wicket and finish off the things for Saipem Dominators? Khan is on strike.
He smashes it down there towards deep extra. He picks up another boundary. He's fighting a lone battle here. He doesn't want to give up a very good thing. What a fight back there.
Poor delivery to start off for Tawfiq. Mohammad Khan accepted that invitation in front of square through covers for 457 from 5.5. Mohammad Tawfiq can't afford to bowl looseners here. If this over goes for big, then pressure will be on Saipem Dominators, though they were 9 down. It's high up in the air. Who wants it? The bowler goes back. No, it falls in no man's land. Couple of runs added to the tally.
They're riding their luck. NCM, they have nothing to lose. 1 wicket in the kitty. What a turnaround this game has been. If anybody had predicted the way Saipem had started, Kadrawali was dismissed for a duck. They lost. They were 23 for 3. And from there on, they posted 181 and come back very strongly to dismantle a very, very strong NCM batting lineup. Commendable.
Spectacular turnaround. It's never easy. Once you are 5 down at halfway through and then coming back very strongly to put up that mammoth total and then you defend it. Excellent.
It's all a belief and faith they've shown in themselves. They believed that they've had this. This is going straight down to Yasin Patel, and that's just going to be a formality. The The stumps have been uprooted. Celebrations all around. They've taken this game completely by storm. They come back from behind and they have romped NCM. They'll be very dejected, disappointed, especially with the kind of start they got in this game.
Well, you can't keep that man Yasin Patel out of the game.
Splendid, yes. As you mentioned, rightly so, Varun. He has finished this game off in style, taking a catch as cool and as casual as he seems. And we'll take you through the presentation. There have been some notable performances, especially the bowling of Saipem Dominators has been brilliant. And what say, they have been fabulous in trying and defending their titles second time around. Edition 1 belongs to Saipem Dominators, Safety Plus. Edition 2 belongs to Saipem Dominators, Safety Plus again. We'll take you straight to the presentation in a short while.
Now, if we went to the presentation, let's have a match summary. Saipem Dominators 181 for 7. A great knock from the skipper Yasin Patel propelled them to 181. Mammoth total in reply. NCM investment started off well. Unfortunately, they succumbed to defeat. Saipem Dominators won by 53 runs. Well, good morning and thank you all for joining us for the post-match presentation party of the Desert Cricket Championship Edition 2 Finals, powered by PROSPORTS. Before we go ahead for the individual as well as final awards, I would like to thank the guests present over here, Mr. Robert D'Souza, Head of Facility, Kuwait Cricket Club, Mr. Asif, MD, PROSPORTS, Mr. Venkat Shetty, Oriental Chain of Restaurants, Mr. Riston Cardoza, President, Desert Cricket Club, and Mr. Richard Cardoza, Vice President, Desert Cricket Club. Thank you, gentlemen, for your presence. Well, now it's time to announce the player of the match for the individual award. The first will start off with the semi-finals.
We'll start off with the semi-final. The player of the first semi-final between SGCC Falcon and NCM Investments. It's Sheikh Abdul Gayas for his brilliant 100. Only 34 deliveries. He has managed to accumulate 10 boundaries with those 9 magnanimous sixes. Congratulations. The second semi-final was played between Viking CC and Saipem Dominators, Safety Plus. Kader Shah, Striker CC. He has accumulated 18.54 points with his batting effort, 324 points for his bowling effort. In all, he has accumulated 342 points. It's based on the KCC official app. The ratings. The next award goes to the most sixes in this tournament, and it's none other than Kader Walli. He's smashed 51 magnanimous sixes. He's failed to score in the finals nonetheless, but it still keeps him the front runner. 51 sixes, Kader Walli. Congratulations. Very, very good effort. Thank you, sir. The next category is the best emerging young player. That's Madhusha from DHL Cricket Club. Madhusha, the young emerging player, he's done really, really well. Congratulations. We'll move into something more exceptional. There are some special awards for the match officials. The best umpire for this edition 2, Rais Yusuf and Nitya Pooja Reddy, both the match officials. They have been the match officials for this final year. The highest points have been rated and been given by the teams. This award is completely nominated by the teams, purely based on their skill. We'll move on to some individual prizes. The best bowler of this tournament is Khan Wali for 15 wickets in the league stages. Afghan 11, Khan Wali. Special gift coming there from PROSPORTS as well. Thank you, PROSPORTS. The next category is for the best fielder. It's Mohammad Mullah. He's taken 14 catches in this tournament. He's been exceptional in the field. Mohammad Mullah from Shine Sports Club. The next category is the best batsman in the league stages, Nabil Ahmed. Nabil Ahmed has piled up 403 runs throughout in the league stages. Wonderful effort with the bat. SGCC Falcons. There's another special category for the best captain based on quite a few details: the reporting time, the maintenance of the ground cleaning, the discipline on and off the field. It goes to Sabio Leo Alvarez from TGS. He's been remarkably rated for his special effort. Thank you, Sabio. Congratulations. Fair play team goes to Tally CC. Tally CC, you have bagged the Fair Play Team Award.
They're not here.
Can anyone do the honors on their behalf?
The most senior cricketer, Mr. Naeem Shah,
Mr. Naeem Shah, please receive this award on behalf of the team.
Player of the award.
Last one. Player of the final. Player of the tournament.
Well, now time has come to announce the Player of the Tournament award. And it goes to Kadawalli of Saipem Dominators. 599 runs and picked up 11 wickets. Congratulations, Kadawalli, for the splendid knock from you.
Next, Yasin Patel, player of the finals.
Well, may I now request Robert D'Souza to give away the Player of the Match award. It goes to Yasin Patel. Well, splendid knock with the bat in hand, 86 from 34 deliveries, 9 massive sixes and 3 boundaries, and picked up 3 wickets for 38. Yasin Patel, many congratulations on winning the Player of the Match award.
Final player. Another. Third place winner, Viking CC. Number
from representing from Mr. Naeem Shah, he has given a glove to Yasin Patel.
Well, a senior player, Naeem Shah, has given away the award to Yasin Patel. So sweet of him. Thank you, sir, for doing the honor.
Okay, third place.
Well, now it's time to announce the third place award. It goes to Vikings. Congratulations for the entire team.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, before I proceed for the runner-up as well as the final trophy, some awards to give away for the support team. Let me start off with Stephen Eisen, Technical IT. Come up please to collect your award from Richard, the president.
The next one, Benson.
Steve Eisen, who handles everything related to the IT designing. Thank you very much, Steve Eisen. Splendid job from you. He's in 10th standard, all the very best. Well, may I now request the man behind the screen is Ben Creation Benson to collect your award from Richard Cardoza again. Well, thank you very much, Benson. Spectacular job again from you. And now it's time to call up commentator Vinod to collect the award from Mr. Robert D'Souza. Technically sound guy in the comm box. Thank you very much, Vinod. And now its final award goes to Asif, the MD Pro Sports, Richard, powered by Pro. They have been sponsor of this game. Thank you very much for your support too. Thank you, Riston, and thank you, Robert, for doing the honor. Well, now let's come back to the final trophy. We had a brilliant game of finals today. Saipem Dominators and NCM Investment. At the end, Saipem Dominators, who held their nerves to win the trophy by 53 runs. Many congratulations. Well, may I now request the captain of NCM Investment to come up, please, and to collect the award of the runner-up, which Nimish will collect the trophy as well as a cash award of $650. May I request Robert D'Souza to give away the award in behalf of the entire team. Congratulations, Nimish. Hard luck today and good luck for the rest of the season. Well, may I now request Venka Shetty to do the honor. Yasin Patel, the winner of the Saipem Dominators. May I request Yasin Patel? Steven, I beg your pardon, to come up please and collect the champions of the DCC Desert Champions League goes to Saipem Dominators. Well, they have been fabulous today. And as a result of this, they won the trophy. Congratulations, keeper, and congratulations, entire team. Thank you, gentlemen, for doing the honor.
NCM, please, first we will start with the Vikings as the third place for the medals. Please line up. Then we will go with the NCM team and then with the winners, Saipem for the individual medals. So please, please come.
Well, may I request now Viking players to come up in line to collect the individual award, medley to be precise. Looks like Asif was leaving us early. Thank you, sir, for your presence. Thank you, thank you. Well, may I now request Viking players to line up, please, to collect their individual medley award. May I request Venka Shetty to give away the individual medley. Well, one by one. The second runner-up goes to Vikings. Once again, many congratulations, hard luck. Well, it's now time to collect the individual awards for NCM investment players. Make a line and collect your awards from Robert D'Souza. He will give away the individual medley award. Thank you, sir. Runners up, NCM investment. Once again, many congratulations and hard luck.
जो कल स्टैग ने किया आज जो तूने किया मेरे को नहीं पता था मेरे लिए भी कुछ है बिल्कुल
Now it's time to call upon.
Wait. They'll take a photo. The group photo.
Before we go ahead with the individual medley to the champions, we'll request NCM investment guy to stay back for a photo. May I get individual players and I request all the NCM players to come up please for a photo session here, quickly as possible. Congratulations NCM investment, they are runner-up today's game. Give them a big round of applause. Excellent effort in the field. Thank you guys. And now request the championship Saipem Dominators to line up to collect the individual medal. Request Robert D'Souza to give away the individual medal. Here we go, Saipem Dominators, champions of today's game. Please stay back for a photo session soon after collecting your individual medley award. Requesting Saipem Dominator players to stay back for a photo session quickly as possible soon after the collecting individual medley award. Last but not the least, Yasin Patel, you beauty. He's been tremendous today to take his team home. Well, man, I request all the players to come up, please, for a photo session. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Saipem Dominators, champions of Desert Creek Champions, Edition-2 finals. Well, let the party begin. Many congratulations. Well, Well, thank you very much and many congratulations. Before I sign off from here, I would like to thank Asif, MD ProSports, Venkat Shetty, Oriental Chain of Restaurants, Mr. Robert D'Souza, Head of Facility, Kuwait Cricket Club, Rishan Cardoza, President, Desert Cricket Club, and Richard, Vice President. Thank you, sir, for being with us and thank you for facilitating the awards. Well, that's it from the presentation and see you next year. And congratulations once again, Saipem Dominators, the champions team.
Hello, hello. एक असे इल्ले वीडियो कर रील काढायची मैं फोटो काढ मागी यासीन वेलकम बढ़िया इनिंग्स आज पहले तुम अंदर गए थे जब तुम अंदर गए थे 6 विकेट डाउन थे तब तुम्हारा प्रोसेस क्या था
एक्चुअली मैं जब अंदर गया मेरा प्लान वही चल रहा था कि मेरे को जितना हो सके इतना मैच को लंबा लेके जाना है लास्ट ओवर तक मुझे खेलना है क्योंकि मेरे को ट्रस्ट था कि मैं लास्ट ओवर तक खेलेगा मैं 180 170 तक तो मैं टीम को लेके जाएगा और 170 180 डिसेंट स्कोर तो फिर हम लोग का प्लान ही वही था कि बस मेरे को लास्ट तक खेलना है मेरा वो प्लान था।
आपने आज 3 रोल किया पहले अपने गेम को बचाया फिर गेम को बनाया और गेम को फिनिश भी किया बैट से इतना बढ़िया इनिंग्स सेंचुरी बस
कम से कम 14 रन से चूक गए, इसका मलाल रहेगा आपको? हाँ, वो थोड़ा फील हो रहा था, लेकिन एक्चुअली जैसा सिचुएशन था इसके हिसाब से मेरे को खेलना पड़ रहा था, क्योंकि मेरे को मालूम है कौन सा बॉलर को मेरे को ट्रीट करना है, कौन सा बॉलर को सिंगल लेके या एक को एडजस्ट करना था। तो मेरे को थोड़ा फील हुआ, वो मेरे को बोला, कप्तान भी बोला कि सेंचुरी को बस 2 छक्का मारा तो सेंचुरी हो जाता। फिर मैं बोला कि इट्स ओके, हम लोग को स्कोर डिसेंट हो गया, बस हम लोग को मैच फोकस करना है, मैच को हम लोग जीतना है।
आखिरी सवाल, बढ़िया बैटिंग था, 180 स्कोर पे था, आप वापस आए, आपने ही शुरुआत की, 3 विकेट आपने चटकाए।
हाँ, एक्चुअली मेरे को मालूम है सामने से 2-3 बैट्समैन सीमेंट विकेट पे अच्छा बैटिंग करता है, तो मेरे को कॉन्फिडेंस था मेरे ऊपर कि मैं उन लोग को आउट कर देगा। तो फिर कप्तान को मैंने बोला कि मैं ही डाल रहा हूँ एक एंड से, वो लोग को एक एंड से दूसरा कोई डालेगा, तो मेरे को कॉन्फिडेंस था कि वो लोग को मैं आउट कर देगा तो हम लोग मैच जीत जाएगा। 180 स्कोर भी इतना ईजी भी नहीं, इतना ईजी स्कोर है 180 विकेट पे मैंने देखा 240 भी चेस हुआ है, तो 180 भी इतना ईजी है। वो लोग का बैटिंग लाइनअप भी अच्छा था, तो मेरे को कॉन्फिडेंस था मेरे ऊपर, मेरे को कॉन्फिडेंस था कि मैंने कप्तान को बोला, बस एनीवे हम लोग अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह अच्छा मैच जीत गए।
ज़बरदस्त यासीन, ऑल द बेस्ट,
थैंक यू सो मच।
सेंचुरी जल्दी आएगा इंशाल्लाह। ठीक है,
थैंक यू। हाँ, थैंक यू सो मच।
Yeah, come. Yeah. Yeah.
कैसे
Well, I've got with me Nimesh. Thank you, Nimesh, for joining me.
Thank you.
181 for 7. At one stage, you were well ahead of this game in the middle overs. What went wrong?
Because actually we have a good start in the power play. We scored almost 70, but in between Yasin bowled very well, and that time we lose 4 continuous wickets. So that made us back to the like that.
Yeah, when you were bowling, Saipem Dominators was 71 for 5, and they eventually get on to 181. So middle overs, you just leaked away many runs. So what was that thing bothering you?
Actually, our plan was okay. Last 6 overs we will go with the fast bowlers only, because the ground is very short and there is wind also. So it's good with the fast bowlers. But unfortunately, they made too many loose balls and hard luck. We dropped 2 catches also. It went for 6. It all come on their way. Unfortunately, it's gone like that.
Yeah, when you were batting, the momentum was in your way and something got into your eye and that was carried away, and then you
because
chipped a wicket.
when I'm on stance, some drop of water is coming from my eyes 2 times. The next ball also it's same like that. Still my eyes is getting red. Don't know what happened. So because my wicket is crucial that time, because if I take to the match for 12 or 14 overs, it's an easy 4 matches, because still we have 5 overs left.
Yeah, final question. How pleased are you with your team's effort? It's a great effort takes to come back into the final and then perform well. Yeah. How pleased are you as a skipper?
Because first of all, I have to thank NCM management for giving us all the opportunities to play for the tournament and all. Okay, from the start till to the semi-final, we played like lions, because every match is a one-sided match. Unfortunately, you know, it's a pressure game final, obviously, because our plan is also to bat first, to give pressure to the opponent, but toss, all its matters now.
Well, hard luck, Nimesh, and good luck for the rest of the season. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Welcome. We have the skipper of Saipem Dominators. He's been dominant right throughout from the start. Sanu, welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
You won the toss.
Yes.
immediately, no second thoughts, you've
Yes.
chosen to bat.
Yes.
You had a bad start from there on.
Yes. My plan was like as soon as we win the toss, choose batting, because as it's a big game, we don't need much tensions and all. So we choose batting. But from the first over itself, we were getting tensions and tensions. Like we were 11 for 3, and I think by over 14 or 15, we were reaching runnable rate. And then we were thinking like if we ask him batting throughout the innings, then we will be reaching 180, 185. And luckily, we reached 180, 182. And the moment we reached 181, we out of God were talking like we can defend this. But again, when the second innings started, they were on a very quick start. 5 over 70 for 1, and then they were needed like 112 from 15 overs. It was a very huge task to settle down, but somehow we did it.
So the first 10 overs in this game belong to NCM, the next 30 overs belong to Saipem Dominators.
Yes. Yeah.
You won this title last year, you come
Yes.
back this year with a lot of confidence.
Yes.
What was it?
It's like last year it was a dominant performance from match 1 till the finals. But in the second tournament we were struggling. First match was a tie, and then we had a loss in this tournament for the first time against the Vikings in the last league match. And from there we go directly to the quarterfinals and then semi-finals. But this year we played pre-quarter and then to quarterfinals. So
Coming back to that point, you scored 200 and you still lost. Did there play behind your mind when you had 180 on board today?
what I was thinking, like from that month, like last month, we were chasing 180 in our semi-finals. That was we were struggling, and then by 1 wicket we won the game. So that moment was in my mind, and I was thinking like 170, 180. If he scores, then there will be a good game.
Kept all the positives.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank
for
you.
The second time around. All
Yes.
the best.
Thank you so much.